too long, hasn't it? Welcome in, everyone. Wake up. It's time to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, cheese. Hello, waffles animations. Ooh, welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Let's put all this things away. All them toys, all them silliness. And let's bring in even more silliness. The kind that will create today. The kind that will make great things. So we don't need that. We got that out of the way. And lastly, hey, back to me in the ether, in the shadows and the dark. All the way to the light of the tunnel. Now let's see, let's prepare. We got 𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬 I'll be working on 2 scripts at once. 2 of them? At once? Then you should get to it. At once. Get it? Hello, welcome in, everyone. Yeah. Let's continue our work. We finally have a concise view of what we require, of what we need to make. So, let's continue. We've received one-time passcode. I don't need that. Oh, that's cute. 2 pictures. Yay. And the other one is just miscellaneous. Okay. Yeah, I'll check in my WhatsApp while I'm live. What's up? Now let's grab my pen. Where is it amongst all of my desk junk? Here it is. Oh, right, the music. I forgot the music. I'm a little dude that forgot about the music. Alright, let's shift gears from the Zen relaxation to something a little bit more pizzazzy, more movie, more ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Here it is. I don't want this song. I want... No, I put it in a separate... Yeah, I put it in a separate one. I'm silly, I forgot. Oh boy. That off my page. Here's it. That is it. So in a way, I have 2 music folders. One that I found and the other one that I made. Did I not save the playlist? Must be silly. What was it that I did not save? Like creative references, tutorials, construction, clip, no, none of this, none of that, none of that. Okay, so let's see if I can find it. Alright, and let's start with this. And then we go to this and we lower it. We don't need this anymore. Yeah. Alright, let me check the audio levels. Lower them just a tad so it's just background. Yo, broker, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm checking my settings. Please let me know if the audio's good or if there's a need for any sort of fixing or shenanigans. Actually, I fixed my headphones. Let me put them on. Can I even hear this? I mean, I can detect the levels. Oh, okay. On the volume mixer, I should put the output on the... Is it this one? No. Is it this one's? No. Is it this one's? No, because the input is the microphone. But I can't hear a thing with these. Oh! Now I forgot. And just put it at 100%. Lower them here. And maybe make them... Oops. What did I do? Oh, did I accidentally lock it? Unlock. There you go. So that way we can both hear it and not be too overwhelmed with it. There we go. I'm maybe new here? I was, but I changed my PFP and my name. Oh, okay. Who were you before? Also, let's see. I just burped. It sounded like a soul was set free. Oh, no. Am I the only one watching? No, I'm sure everybody else is watching. I know Waffles, though, is working on a script. So maybe they are, like, half and half here or there. I don't mind, though. Because what I want is for all of you to do your own projects. Yeah. And maybe we can just, you know, hang out. I'm alone in the chat. Oh, no. No, you're not. Again, everybody else is a little bit busy at the moment. So no worries. I really do not mind. And in any case, it's really great to see your company here. Welcome, welcome. Now let's see where we were. I am going to not thread about this part, nor about this other part in the background. No, this one. Yeah, I can just turn that off. And I'm just going to work with this, at least for filling it up. Yeah, that way I can plan out the composition more thoroughly. I can do the details later, but I want to get the middle part right, which is to say this part. Maybe I can make this a little bit bigger. Or, no, hang on. I could maybe just cut a chunk of this, because it might be too much. There we are. Lum, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And I assume Sign is there with you. So also to Sign, hello. Happy to see you guys. Happy to hear ya. I miss hanging out. My LPFP was me when was like 10. Maybe you know who I am, but really like this character. So I changed to this. Let me see. Let me see if I can zoom in with my eagle eyes. Oh, I can't tell who this character is. Looks like a smiling pumpkin with a clock on his forehead. Or maybe I'm misinterpreting it. Is it maybe like a doctor? Because some of the... No, but that's not a bandana. Huh. I'm not sure. But yeah, hello, Lum. Little cat in a box. Welcome, welcome. This is Little Deucets Radio 2.845. How you all doing tonight? Today we're having a very special program. Particularly, nothing special. It's more of the same. But we are making art for a very special someone. see. What? And Spelunky Pyramid's character, but it's okay. You may not know the game, but I'll explain. Oh, Spelunky. Yeah, it became famous a while back, but yeah, I know nothing about Spelunky. I know that people have made their own like headcanons and stuff. But yeah, I'm not familiar because, you know, it was apparently like this beatboxing game that you could put a bunch of noises onto it and make songs. But the community went so crazy that the creator just backed off. And people are still, you know, enjoying the Spelunky app, but like like a lot of people took it too far, for what I understand it. At least that's what I've heard. Let's make this one orange. It's all black, it's just orange for the sake of separation. So let's paint here. Oh. Oh my gosh, I was painting transparent. Sin's here too. I in a weird mood. Also, hello. In a weird mood, Aria alum. Why? What happened? Weird in a funny, good way? Because I like to hear that. I keep swinging from practicing guitar and harmonica to a game I like, to this stream, to the scripts and the video I need drawing, to eating. I need an extra arm. Man, Wiffles, you should have invested in some, in some Ashura extra. Wait, not Ashura. What was the goddess that had a lot of? Oh, goodness gravy. Like a lot of arms in the Indian pantheon. I forgot. But yeah, like a bunch of arms. So Spelunky is a game about creating music and fun. So they make some music for kids in the horror mode. Sorry. So it's kids friendly. But the horror mode is a whole nother story. Yeah. How's the art getting at, Dusits? Hello, Jum! Welcome in! We're just starting today, and since last stream, we had now a clearer vision because Inochi was here. And he was able to tell me exactly what he wanted, and now I'm kinda putting all the pieces together to finally make the official rendering. So, hello, welcome in. I'm so happy to hear you. So happy to have ya. I'm pretty much just blocking out the particular details first, and then I can start producing the textures and stuff. And I'm really loving this brush. It allows me to make a little bit more, it's like semi-organic shapes, but it helps out to make rocks and cities. So I'm experimenting. I've seen a lot of people on Instagram use this, and it's just a success. It's beautiful brush, but I have never tried it before. I normally stick with the rounded brushes and stuff. So this is gonna be an interesting thing. Can't decide if happy or sad, frustrated or hopeful, so I'm exhausted. Aww. Yeah, take a mental break every now and then. And hey, if you have to meditate on sad thoughts, you can do it, but you know, balance yourself. I was actually just now having a little bit of a sad conversation with a VTuber called Regretfully Mine, or Petals. He's a shark VTuber, and he's mentioning that one of his inspirations for VTubing was quitting, and that while it's sad, the person said that it was for mental health reasons, and I'm like, yeah, I understand that. But what I'm sad about is that they consider themselves a failure. And what a coincidence that the message I wanted to write for today was about how failing is not the end of the world. It's pretty much the start of everything. Because from failure you learn, you get experiences, and you know, it's good to fail. It's good to have these moments where you meditate and you reason about, okay, what can I do better for next time? What can I improve on myself? And you know, it just hurt me when I heard him say that, and at least I'm happy that he got to talk to the streamer and encourage him, because people like that need a lot of encouragement and a happy face, you know, a friendly a friendly, familiar face. But yeah. So yeah, if you do have these thoughts to meditate on, which is completely healthy, just make sure that it's well balanced and that it's not too negative and introspective. And hey, if anything, you can just stick around and have some fun with us. It's good not to be alone when you're having these thoughts too. Like, it really depends on the person, because I meditate on these things a lot. But, you know, usually I take a break from it and try not to think too hard about it, only for what is necessary. Because sometimes I wonder how would I react if certain situations happen and I want to be ready for that. And yeah, that's when I meditate and I try to get ready for any happening going on. But besides that, if it's too much for me, I just switch it. Because, yeah, it's just not healthy to dwell on things that aren't productive that way. Let's see. So, the horror mode that made the Spelunkies dead, infected, or alive is black, the black character. So, black killed infected or didn't kill the Spelunkies, so the criteria are in a disorder form. So, the charactera. Oh, so the characters are in a distorted form. But I'm not in the original Spelunky. I'm in a different mod. Oh. Oh, and another hint. Who I am Hungarian and I love crystals. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's just that I don't have a context for the Spelunkies. I've never tried it. But I have seen a little bit of the history, and I know that people have made mods for it, which is fascinating. You know, I like it when something is inspiring enough that it moves people to make mods and stuff. What I'm a little bit sad is that they pretty much ran the creator out of town for it. Because it was too much for him. But aside from that, it's interesting. Although I do get some Spelunky recommendations, and again, a lot of people use it for cheap content, so I mostly just dodge it. I probably would have been curious about it if I also was of the age demographic, you know, like, what, 11, 14 years old, 16? But I think I already had my fill when I was younger, so it never caught my eye. I guess it's one of those things that as you grow older, you kind of see a repeat of things you already saw when you were younger, and you're like, yeah, I had my fill. It's not that older people don't understand, it's that they understand too much, and they're like, yeah, I had my fill, I had my fun. You kids, enjoy it. You can explore it. Because I love the idea of the music mixing aspect of it. Just that some of the mods and the horrors are a little bit too edgy, and I'm like, okay. But yeah, again, it really depends. If it's your cup of tea, it's good. Yeah, you can reveal yourself, because I have no context. I would never get it. Imagine I am someone that has never seen this before. Which I have seen it before, but imagine I haven't. I just don't know the specific characters and stuff, you know? Okay, there's something I think is wrong here. I need a reference for like a faraway city. So let's go look for that. Let's go look for a picture of a faraway city in the horizon. And I'm gonna put photography because then a bunch of AI garbage is just going to appear on the results. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but those are really far away. Let me just take the far away off. So, city horizon photography. Ah, this one. Okay, let me just grab it. Oh, that one in the sunset? That one's gorgeous. Okay. Let me bring that here. That's the first one. And then there's this one. This one's a little bit more relevant because we are making something on the water. But look at that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. And if you notice, look at the brush style. And look at the buildings. Like, you see why this brush is pretty good for these uses. I can just block them out like that and boop, 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 boop. And I already have a building here. Yeah. This is a good brush for cityscapes. Also, why doesn't this stay on top of everything? Is it because I minimize it? Does the chat vanish if I minimize OBS? Man, that sucks. Oh yes, I saw your comment on one of my shorts. It was pretty fast video to make. The music was making like 10 minutes or so. It was still pretty good because, again, like I said, the jankiness of the video combines really well with what the era was all about. Because you're touching on very old vintage, low quality computers. And even if the effects look, you know, what would be the word? I used the proper word when I was writing it. Like, sketchy, not really well polished. It makes sense in the context. So even the mask that you put around is like, yeah, no, the effects were really nice. I was intrigued. I was waiting for more effects, actually. At some point, I could imagine... Okay, Waffles, imagine this. Imagine this. Okay, so... You have, like, a balloon, right? But you stretch the balloon into, like, this... into this film, right? And then, so you grab your hand. See, you grab your hand. And you... And then you go forward with the hand. And then it has, like, the hand shaped by the rubber of the balloon film. Like this. And then you add some lights to it because it's kind of like a blue screen, right? It could be green screen, blue screen. But now you can get a projector and put some lights on it so it feels like your hand is pushing through the computer screen. And then you mask all this, put it on top of the computer screen with the blurry effects around it. And doesn't that look like someone's pushing through the computer screen? Like, I don't know. Like, or maybe you can hide a glove, like a blue glove, and wear it, you know, punching through it. I don't know. I don't know how you could make it seamless. Maybe put it upside down, like backwards, and then wear it backwards? I don't know. Like, sure, there will be a hole, but it will be easy to patch up, right? Then you add, like, the shadows and stuff, and... Where's the brush? You see, like, instead of... Like, there's the hole, right? And then you glue around it a backwards glove, a blue one, that matches the thing. And then you wear it backwards, and then you push through with the glove, so that way your entire hand can be visible. And those gloves are... Like, I think it's... They sell them around, like the color blue. But of course you can keep coloring that. The point is, it could be good for special effects like that. Because I genuinely thought you were gonna put something leaving the computer or at some point or whatever, or punching through, or I don't know. Ah, such good ideas. Let's see. I'm Blanca Vanius. Oh, I see. So that's the name of the character. Nice. Again, it's one of those things where it's a very obscure mod thing. But yeah, interesting. I get to learn new things. Okay, so we can use a cityscape like this. It's just that I was a little scared that these buildings were looking too much like Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. It's like we have a city, but also we have like a bunch of rocks on top of it. I don't know how distracting that will be though, so I'm just going to see if I can bring that down. Yeah, a little bit more like that, like to this level, and make these things look less like canyon rocks and more like actual buildings. Yeah. I think we have those exact gloves. Yo, then experiment. Because we have technology that we can go back to blue screens and not green screens. Because green screens splash too much on objects, and movie theaters have opted for returning to blue screens because the technology now can mask things better. And blue doesn't splash as bad as green. Or at least that's, I think, the logic that I heard around. And I feel that history is fascinating. I'ma eat right now? Alright. What you eating? Bon appetit, by the way. Ooh. Some rice with sauce. Yo, nice. Man, I cannot eat rice without at least a complimentary piece of meat. It could be chicken breast, it could be pork chops. Maybe ribs, maybe? I don't know, I just like ribs on their own. But, man, yeah, that sounds delicious. I don't know what sauce, but okay. It's like this unknown goo. It's like Nickelodeon slime or something. Like, yeah, it's a sauce, I think. And that's how they get you. That's how they make the Nickelodeon logo. It's made out of people that eat it. The Nickelodeon is people. I'm going to render these individual buildings later. But, yeah. For now, I just need the silhouette to kind of get the gist of it. I'm gonna just grab random buildings. In fact, I should cross them through. Like this. So that way there's variety and then I can choose. Some of them choose them, some of them not choose them. There we go, so... Oh, I like this tall building right there. Let's see. I just ate some chicken curry. It's, I think it's called in English. Really? What's it made with? I've never heard of that dish. Deep dish chicken. Oh, I like this building just on angle, because I feel that people that, and including me, that have made cities, we've made it very profile view, not profile view, front view, when buildings often are tilted, rotated to the side a few degrees, so it's not always like a perfect match. Oh, right, the other inspiration, he said, I wrote them down. Let's see. There we go. Quiet City, Patch Village, City Wall. Yeah, we got that. So it's an organic, I think he said London? London buildings? Let's go back to the references and check them out. London Horizon Photography. Okay, this is one of them, but no, not with the right architecture. I'm gonna put London City Horizon Photography. See, there's this more European esque aesthetic to the buildings. They're not just a bunch of squares. They have like these really nice details. Let me just bring them to Clip Studio so you guys can see. You see, they're not strictly like these square things. There's a lot of charm to every corner of them. Not that there can't be corporate buildings in London, it's just we're in it for the charm too. So, you know, there's a difference between this perfectly minimalist gray thing and then there's this really fancy schmancy kind of building. Oh, here it is. Tell me, did you really mean it, dear? This one. This is what I was looking for. Well, of course, this is Big Ben and we got all these buildings, but yeah, I think now we got a much better idea on what we should strive for when we're doing this city. My Wi-Fi went out for a second. Oh no! I had some struggles with the Wi-Fi as well. They were so annoying. I guess, let's see. Oh, and I must see a Minecraft movie tomorrow. Oh, the Minecraft movie. Well, not a Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie. The most recent installment. Wait, hold on. Am I dumb? What is this? Oh, this is a different building. I thought this was a reflection on this big building. I thought that... Oh my god. I thought that this was a continuous building that was in front of this one. And that this was a reflection. But no, this one's behind this one. And this one's next to this one. I'm such a goof. The only reason I learned this was because of this separation here. You see this tangent of three things. This thing is in the back of this one. This one's in front of the one in the back here. I thought the one in the back was in the front, but this thing did not connect. You see that this did not connect with this. But if it did, I thought it was a continuous... You know, you see what I mean, right? I thought this building was in front of everything like this. This was on top. And that this was a reflection. But no, it turns out that this is what's in front of everything. This one is in front. And this one's behind everything. Wow, I'm stupid. You see why it's important not to overlap a bunch of lines? This can create confusion, the overlap of things. It's another artistic principle you gotta figure out. Rice, vegan chicken cooked in a creamy flavored dressing sauce with fresh coriander and peas. Coriander with peas. Mmm. Nice. Vegan chicken though. Interesting. Never had them, but I'm curious. Alright, so let's remember the pattern with these buildings. Patchwork city, Frankenstein-esque city put together with different styles of architecture as time periods. That would be a thing. I don't want to make it too much like everything at the same time. I want to mainly base it like on like a London-esque city, but you know, it can be modern too. But not too much like something that isn't any of these things. There's not enough pixels for me to do these details. I gotta improvise. Well, at least with this brush. Let me try with the oil paint brush. This rounded thing instead of the square one. The square one I could use for the broad strokes, and then for the details I can... Yeah, see, now I can do very thin pixels. And maybe imitate this. Skyscrapers made of thatch. What is thatch? So, my sister is moving away into an apartment, which means I get a new room. Way bigger room, since my room is, I think, was built as a laundry room. Since I can bear key room. Since I can bear key room and I need all my props. Yeah, you have more freedom. You can stretch your legs finally. You can put all the things that you need to do your projects. That makes a lot of sense, yes. Oh, I'm painting on a raster layer. That explains a lot. To fit in this tiny room, typewriters, a desk for the computers, a desk for my schoolwork. Yeah, you can finally get everything that you need. You're free now. Free! Uh-oh. What brush was it? It's not this one. It's not this one. I'm a dummy. I forgot to check what brush was the one that I was using. Is it on India? No, that's rough. No, that's... Is it this in here? No. 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 Oh, God. I'm so stupid. I should have kept notes on where that brush was. Nope. 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 I think that's way too big, but nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Got scared for a second. Let me just grab a bite of this apple. So I might need a ghost city on the back. So I have like the foreground city and then I can just put the back of the city. Just shadowing this one. Like, you see this effect that is happening right now? Like, you have a bunch of solid cities in front, and then on the back, this really nice fade in here. Like, that would look really nice. Like, it shows depth. It shows that it's a lot bigger going back. And it's not all on the same plane. So different, you know, the farther away it is, the more clear it is to show distance with ambient occlusion. It's pretty good. And I can finally get my own TV, which of course it's going to be a control, and of course, if I had the right cables, I may be able to drop box my videos on my laptop, and when I film the control for that effect. It may not support Netflix and getting signal, maybe a pain, and it may not work, but I think it's VCR, so I'm good. Yeah, just experiment. You have now space and you have means. That's pretty good. I have a tiny room. I can barely fit into it. My bed covers like 30% of my room, like old toys, t-shirts, and 30% as well. My old desk and barely no room. Dude, I feel the same way. So my room... Okay, so my room used to be like this. It used to be like this, right? This square. And my bed was like this. And I had like a desk here with like a mirror and like the drawers and stuff. And over here, I had like a few... I don't remember if the desk was here with the mirror, or if I just had a bunch of different things with all my toys and all my old things that belong to me. There was a desk here with a chair, and guess where the door was? The door was here. This was the entrance for the room. Actually, I think it was a little bit to the side, because I was able to open the door inwards. Was it inwards? No, it was outwards, thankfully. Thank God. So it was an outwards door. You came in, I had the chair on the corner here, and I could spider climb from the desk to the chair to the desk, back to, you know, bureau, chair, desk, bureau again, and then here too, and then my bed overlapped just a little bit. Like, let me move it a little bit here. And my bed, because it was a bunk bed, and I'm an only child, so I had a lot of stuff on the second bed, like a bunch of old stuff. And so I was spider climbing just to get into bed, and I could do it without touching the ground. It was hilarious. Honestly, while it was small, it was kind of fun. I'm an only child, so it was pretty fun to just experience a room like that, where I could literally just climb everywhere. It was so small. It was good. Now it's a lot bigger, but before, oof. The further away the buildings, the more they obscure. Yeah, because more of the atmosphere you can see, and the more transparent they just become. Let me see if I can show you a picture as an example. Just grab like Valley landscape photography. See what comes up. Yeah, here it is. I mean, this is a very obscure, difficult example, but... Oh, this one. This one's perfect to exemplify what I mean. Check this out. So we have this valley, and I want you to see the foreground is a lot more saturated with the colors. Even if the light is hitting it, it's right in front of us and there's nothing blocking our way. However, the further away we go, the more kind of like the gas in the atmosphere gets in the way. Remember, even though gas is invisible, the more of it gets in between you and the background, the more blurry things become, and the more light kind of gets dispersed and weakened by it, so it becomes a little bit more foggy. So, as you can see, the closer we get to the sun, the more foggier it becomes. But the closer it is, the more clear the details kind of are, and the sharper the shadows. So, the closer it is, the more opaque, saturated, and sharp the shadows and the details are. The farther away you get, the more air is in between you and the object. So, it's like a curtain of gas. So, the farther away it becomes, the clearer it becomes. Look at the difference between the foreground. If this was the picture... Imagine now this is the foreground. Let me just grab myself. Imagine this is the foreground now. The farther it becomes, it's a little bit more clear, and then transparent, and then the sky. You see? It's a little nice pattern to remember. Actually, something else that I can do. Let me just grab this, paint it white, set it to color. And let's examine this in black and white, see? All the shadows and the values are sharper, more defined here, but the farther away we become, the more blurry and obscure they are. And when we go really far away, you can see that the bottom here has a really clear black and white distinction. Like we have like this black here and then this pale here. So it's a clear difference. And then over here, it kind of matches this, but it's because we're moving far away. It's pretty cool. And of course, the closer it is to the sun, the more everything just blends in together, which makes a really nice direction for the eyes to just go in that direction. And also we have like these planes. It's really nice, simple lines to follow. And then we have these diagonal lines that help us add some three-dimensionality to it all. It's just really, really clever line art. Really beautiful. Let's see. Oh, hello, Ryuken. Welcome. Hello, big bro. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Just talking about a bunch of stuff. I ate my rice and mystery sauce now. Yeah, nice. Yum. Now you have energy. That or you'll just, like, that's what happens to me. I eat a ton of food. I just die. I just sit there and go, like, just face down, dead. No, wait, backwards. I'm in the chair, right? So I'm just sitting there. Thank goodness I'm home alone. Otherwise, I would get pranked. Draw a mustache on me, why won't you? Should be working, and then I just fall asleep. I used to have a princess bed built into a wall with big wardrobes, vanity desk, homework desk, etc. Yo, you had it made. I had a 2-bunk bed with no brothers or siblings or anybody, so I just put a bunch of stuff out there, and it was mostly like Buzz Lightyear, Batman sheets. It was great. Oh, and way back then I had a car bed. That was awesome. When I open my door, the trash can falls on the ground when I open my door. Since my guitar pushes it in front of the door, since my guitar shares a corner with my trash can that I don't have space to put anywhere else. Oh no. My old room were nearly as large as my apartment's living room. Oh no. It would be cool if the blurrier it gets, the further we back or forward and symbolizes memories or potential. Yes, that can work, and that has worked. People have done that before. It's great. I don't remember in what scenarios, but yes, people have made the fading away that scene's motif. It's pretty beautiful, especially when there's fog. Like, a character can vanish sooner from a scene the more fog there is. And if you have an extensive humid valley, you can have an excuse to have those kinds of things where the clouds are on the ground, just lurking everywhere, and you can just disappear into one of them. Very mysterious. Let's see. Oh, and by the way, I'm going with my family to London. I'll be flying to the location with an airplane, see the Big Ben, and sleep there. And why am I going there? Because my brother turned 18 not so long ago. Ooh, so I will have a school break for like 1 or 2 weeks, and I will start next Thursday. And at the end, on like 28 or a thing. Oh, and it's spring break. Yeah, nice! That is awesome. Oh man, traveling around with family sounds awesome, dude. Make sure to take pictures and explore. Keep an eye on things. Absorb the rich culture. Some people take for granted the places they are in for their own commodity, and it's like, no, yeah, get to know the place. It's one of those things that you'll have to enjoy when you get back from there, you know, back home. Also, hello, Flash. Welcome in. Happy to see ya. How you doing? What's up? What's your story? What's the scoop? Yo, I will go to England too, to the Lake District. I'm going hiking and trying local food, small towns and cute pubs. Oh, In school break, I'm finally going to England. Interesting. Now, keep in mind not to dox yourselves. You know, don't put up the date or exactly where you're gonna go. I don't want that on my conscience. But yeah, that sounds so much fun, dude. I guess you could just put like a sign to see if you can find each other and just hang out. That would be cool. Yeah, I won't forget at all to take pics, since it will be my first time to go there. Yeah, that's the spirit. Make memories. And even if things don't go perfect to the schedule, again, just have fun. Build some memories. Enjoy yourselves. What am I deleting? Oh, I'm not deleting. I'm using white. Instead of... I'm sorry. Instead of erasing, I was using white. I'm a dummy. There we go. Now it works. And if you look at my PFP, I'm definitely happy. Yay! England were nice. Yeah. Have you gone there, Lum? Is it really that nice? It does sound like it. Folks are congregating. All it needs is your yes. I'll do the rest. There's a pretty blue room, cozy, bright, and groom room. Take another bite of this. Round the door, you will love it more every day. And though it's big enough for you and me, someday there may be tea for three in that little dream house that I built for you. Oh man, that hits the spot. Also, let's see. I've been many places. Oh, Lum is well traveled. Look at that. Do you imagine we might have met at some point and we never knew? Although I don't know if you've been to Puerto Rico. If so, I welcome you with open arms. Let's see. England seems amazing, yet I've been to Berlin. I've been to Rome, I've been to Amsterdam, I've been to the Lake Maggiore, Rotterdam. I know how busy it can get. And I don't want... You don't want what? That's the next part of that sentence. But yo, you guys are traveled. That is fascinating. At most, I've just been to the United States. Aw, it's okay. It's not like this place is super amazing, but it does have really cute beaches. Let's see if I can make a... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, one day we gotta get Lum a souvenir from multiple places. BRB, I'm asking my friend if she can join the live. Oh yeah! The more the merrier! More friends, more buddies. Yeah, we're just chilling, we're just drawing, we're just having some fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, for England I had to get passports. It was hell. There is a story. Oh no, what happened? Actually, I think this should be smaller. Like, I think I put in too much detail on this piece here. So maybe I can just include it. In my case, I personally don't like to travel, but one of my aunts wants me to visit her, and I think it's this June or July. No, no, I think it's July, and she wants us to go visit her, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to go. I don't want to get out of my house. But I'm going to have to. But in any case, when I was 10, I traveled for the first time, and it was mostly just the US, and then they got me on a car, and then we went to visit the Niagara Falls, and that's as far as I've gone. The rest is just Florida, I guess. I'm not good at all with cold temperatures. I'm a wuss. I die with cold temperatures. It's just not it's not the place I can survive in. And the thing is that we went to travel there on December. It was horrifying. Oh, you live and learn. Now waiting for a response. Alright. So I went to a photo taking place. Easy. Get photos. The passport place. And bam, we got passports, right? It went more like this. Oh no. Strap in. Strap in, boys and girls. We're going on a journey. Waffles is gonna give us a story time. Story time of their life. Just add a little bit of that English flair to this building.
It's a holiday, today's the wedding of the painted doll. It's a jolly day, the news is spreading all around the hall. Red Riding Hood and Buster Brown, the jumping jack jumped into town. From far and near, they're coming here.
Okay.
Church bells ringing, ringing, all the little dollies from the follies with their painted cheeks.
Get photos, drive to the passport place. Oops, photos are cut too big. 30, what is it, euros? Wasted. Oops, photo place closed. Wasted time. Same place. 30 euros spent again. Drive. Finally get the thing after 3 days. 60 on a photos and 30 for nothing. But couldn't they? But that sucks. Is there no refund for a product you didn't get? That sucks, dude. Seriously, they don't compensate you? It's like, hey, I paid for a thing, I didn't get it. Like, this isn't a gacha. Now my friend is annoying because she's just saying nope to me, so she can't join. No, it's okay. Again, everybody's busy. And I'm probably, like I always say, and I take a little bit of happy pride on this. The idea that I'm actually happy that some of you don't watch, specifically because I know you guys are working on your projects and are very busy. And it's like, yes, stay busy. work next to me. If you put me there, put me in the background, or just silence me, because sometimes I work best when it's silent. It's a little annoying because I want a stimulus, I want music, I want stuff, but sometimes it's just very distracting. I can't hear myself think. Like right now, at some point, I am with my headphones, specifically so I can check quality controls. But at any point, I can just take them off because I don't need the music. If anything, this really calm music will make me fall asleep. Actually, I'm gonna take them off. I'm gonna take them off my headphones, so that way I don't fall asleep, because I feel a little tired. But you see what I mean? Let's see. Let's bring the chat back. Okay, I'm gonna mute her now. He's really annoying me. Oh wait, you guys are like on a call or something? I mean, you don't need to mute them. Just put them down easy. Say, oh, okay, I'm just gonna be here hanging out and we can talk another time. That kind of thing. Just civilly talking to each other. That's fine. Again, I don't really need everybody here on deck. Oh, we're just chill. We're just relaxing, but also producing. Sorry, I was munching. I had to answer with the with the chat. I also eat fruit and stuff, not also to keep myself not hungry, but also awake. Man, yesterday I had a lot of work to do, and I ended up at night just beat. And I went to bed late, so I guess that's my beat too. So, but yeah. I only annoying Sins at the moment, so it's not working on anything. Ah, I like to annoy each other. I do that. I always like to, who was the person that said it? Because I stole it from someone who said it. Oh, Jacksepticeye. Because he's talking about how he pranks his wife and they have a lot of fun together when they're bored and alone in the house. Like he just comes in and bothers her. And I'm like, man, that's exactly me. But of course, I'm not married. So I just annoy my mom a lot. I mean, I try not to play with her hair too much because, it gets messy. But, I just come along. It's like, hey, what you doing? Careful not to disrespect the man in the house, the big boy, the huge dude. And then she gives me the look like, that's not true. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. But again, it's all in good fun. But every now and then, yeah, I get so bored that I just go like, hey, what did I tell you? Literally, she said nothing. And I'll just hear like, what did I tell you? You don't dare disrespect my mother. Try and say that oh, she needs all this makeup. No, she's perfect how she is. I don't know, I just like cute aggression and insults that aren't insults. Also, I think I made like this new thing where if somebody says, oh, I'm inadequate, I suck or something, I just get like fake aggressive and I just go like, hey, what you said about my friend? Did you say my friend sucks? It's like, but you're talking about me, right? Yeah, and you're talking about my friend. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna steal all your cookies. You dare say something bad about my friend again. But I'm talking about myself. Exactly. Don't you dare disrespect my friend. Even if it is you. Yeah, but again, it's all just silliness. I am the softest. I am the softest guy. I have no enemies. Let's see. So next video will be very experimental. It's very weird. It's like a strange video game footage where we meet wacky characters and then the person makes a strange yes or no decisions along the way. Oh, I watched Jax long ago, but now I don't watch him. Who's Jax? Oh, Jacksepticeye. Yeah. Oh my, it's just been a while since I've because I liked his Try Not to Laughs. And I loved his the content he did, like showcasing other artists, because he put like spooky videos, right? And then he sponsored not sponsored, but you know, he gave promotion to the artists and did commentary on them. And I'm like, these artists are really cool, and I started to follow a lot of their channels because of their video productions. It's really cool. But now I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's going back to playing games. Because on that front, I just go for VTubers. So I might be missing out on a lot of his content. Not because I don't like him. It's just that, you know, I'm invested on other things right now. But yeah. I would go back and check. Actually, what is he doing? What is the Jack boy doing? What does the Jack say? Let's see, Jacksepticeye, what are you doing? Okay, he's playing games. Oh, he's checking out TikToks again. Yo, I don't know why. I think it's just that the recommended. Oh, Papers, Please horror game. Yo. Oh, I gotta browse his channel. It's just that the recommendeds haven't given me anything of him. Also, I saw that he was posting a bunch of announcements for things that I'm not really that super interested. Like, I wanted to be more interested in the result of whatever, because I don't vlog quickly when a person puts out a video that says we need to talk or this thing happened. I'm just gonna wait to see if it's a really bad situation, if anything, and you know what I mean. Like, I think it's. Like, getting so worried about drama really early on, or something that is going on too early. You know, like, oh, the accusations. What accusations? What are you talking about? You're super sweet, Jack. Like, you know, I'm just gonna let it cook. And then if it's something actually serious, then I guess I'll put some interest on it and some effort, because otherwise, I'd rather just enjoy Jack for Jack, you know. And if there's anything going on that is important, then I'll hear from it much later. But otherwise, I don't really care. Just keep doing you, Jack. You're doing great. VTubers like Jellybean Extra. I watched VTubers too, but I watched like Sprunky videos for like stories, wiki, thinking. Stuff to know lore of the game. Yeah, it's a really cool hyperfixation, because they put up lore, they make like these cool ideas. So yeah, it's fairly good. It's just that in my case, I'm exploring more the world of VTubers, specifically because I am, as you can see, I am a streamer myself, and I want to know other streamers because I want to build a business. And a lot of people have been this thing that we're making today is a commission by one of those VTubers. You see what I mean? So I have a different priority and necessity. You know what I mean? So right now your interests are really valid, and mine are too. And at some point you will leave behind some creators for others. Again, like I said, I haven't watched Jacksepticeye in a while, and I don't know what he's up to. But I wanted to see if those updates he was putting were genuinely serious or not, and I guess they weren't all that serious because I didn't hear from that again. So yeah, I guess I'll check out his channel again. Because I miss him. I miss the Jackie boy. And I really watched them over and over. It was really cool. I think right now for entertainment, I'm going a lot into Smosh. Like all the silliness that they do. I think I'm going there a lot. But again, that has made me neglect Jackie boy. Gotta check him out later. And I created a song today from a mod called 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦 1996, Hands. And I think the horror made really scary, not gonna lie, from the start. Yo, cool. See, the more tools I can find to make music, better, because I have no experience. But it does sound fun. I want to learn. I want to learn how to do the things they do. I want to see what experience I learned from this failure. I do not mind if it takes me 1,000 years. I will make it through, I will make it be strong. For failure is just experience. Da, 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 da. Like the jump scare made me cry. Oh no. I'm not good with jump scares either. Oh man, I wish, because I've been playing Lethal Company on my own, right? And every time I play Lethal Company on my own at night, I just get jump scared by so many things, and I do like the ah, you know, screams. And I am not recording. You know, but when I'm here on stream, for the most part, I've never streamed Lethal Company on my own, but I think I should. What do you guys think? Should I do a Lethal Company just solo adventure next week? Because I have only one day to stream next week. I think on Thursday I have something to do, and I won't be able to stream twice on the week. But you know, same as today, because last Monday I was waiting for my phone, and it only arrived on Tuesday, so it was kind of a waste. But not really, because I relaxed, I rested for a little bit, put a bunch of things in order. And then now today I'm streaming, and then on Monday I might stream, I don't know what. And then on Thursday I have something to do. I forgot what it was, but mom told me like, hey, we need to do something, and I was like, okay, I'll free up Thursday. Yep. But regardless, the song was great. Nice. Despite all the scares, besides all the insanity, that was pretty good. I think that's just me enjoying horror. I'm like, oh my god, more please. Although I like more sci-fi horror and psychological than supernatural. So you won't quite see me ever playing anything that is too ghostly. But yeah, everything that has to do with like aliens, cryptids, other creatures, that stuff is the thing that I really like. See if we can find that. No, it doesn't quite work. I can just put it on the background there. Oh right, I forgot. You guys should check the VODs from Choco, because I didn't see anybody from this chat over on the Choco channel when we were streaming and stuff. But we had a lot of fun, and we even talked about content creation at one point. I think it was with the Fall Guys video. We were talking about motivation and about people that quit VTubing because they're either not famous and they want to just be famous, or they can't really find their niche. So it eats them away and it makes them get burned out because they don't know what else to do. And it's like, you know, at some point I commented the idea that, yeah, when you are doing content creation, first off, you don't marry the idea of streaming. It's just not something that, like, again, maybe one day I will stop streaming and change my content, but I'll still be here. And YouTube might disappear, but I'll still exist. I'll still be creating art one way or another. And I just think that's one of the differences. For some people, it's a matter of how quickly can I get rich and famous. But for other people, it's just like, no, I just really, really like to make something and share it, which is, you know, kind of like my sentiment. I love to do art. And I love to share my process with people because I felt the insecurities a lot of artists feel, especially when they're starting out. And I want to destroy those. I want to destroy all the insecurities that might plague a young artist, because I know those are unreasonable fallacies that no longer exist for me. Because they have, and it's not like a phase or whatever. It's just that, you know, I thought about it. I've seen new things, and wow, the situation is not how I used to think. Wow, I should have done X a long time ago, a lot earlier. And it's like, yeah, I don't want kids to have that regret that I had, and still have, because there's a lot of things that I wish I would have done different. Although I gotta say, mistakes are really good to build your own present. You know, it's the whole idea of you wouldn't be here, or you wouldn't know certain things or act a certain way if it wasn't for X experience. And sometimes it's just pretty bad experience that teaches you something. The reason also I say this is because I've seen people that when things don't go their way, they just go and quit. And it's like, or, you know, they're convinced that everything is against them, and it's like, no, it's not. You just have to play the game a little better, that's all. Please don't go crazy. Let's see. I don't know why I react. Oh wow, I'm just falling asleep. I'm falling asleep, and that's the thing with me. I put imaginary scenarios in my head, half sleeping when I'm nodding off, and then I start to comment on that as if you guys were on my head and know exactly what I'm talking about. Because I was talking like, oh, I don't know why I reacted to that. Maybe I was thinking about XYZ situation, but none of that has occurred at all at this moment or ever. I'm just imagining things as I am dozing off. And I think you guys are seeing what I see. And so I react as if you can see what I see, and then I comment on, it's a mess, it's a mess. Oy vey. Let's see. Lethal was fun on community night, but not a favorite game for me. It's fun to watch sometimes though. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that I want to just revisit because I really like Lethal's aesthetic and everything. But of course, if no one else, because they're now playing Repo, REPO. Yeah, I guess. I don't know which one's the best way to say it, REPO or Ripple. I watch Ripple Night like it's a horror game about robot monsters. I tried Ripple, got scared, and closed the game. Oh no. I like the funny moments the best. I'm not scared about monsters, so if I play maybe I'll get scared. Or I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not scared of monsters or whatever. If anything, I love monsters a lot. But it's just the suddenness of it, you know, because I wanna live, I wanna be a good asset to the team, and then suddenly there's this monster in my way, and I have to react quick, and my quick reaction is probably not as polished as other people that know what to do exactly. And in the face of the unknown and obscurity, I make a lot of mistakes. Which is one of the reasons why I want to practice, because the next time I get a collab, I don't want to be I don't just want to be left behind or something. Or be the first kill and then they have to drag my body. It's like, no, I want to be an asset. I want all of us to have fun, man. I want things to be Gucci. I want things to be great. So yeah, I really like to practice. And Lethal has been one of my favorite games to play, but it's a lot better with company. I mean, get it? That was not planned. That was not planned. That was really funny. It's better to play in company. Wow. Being sleepy and delusional sounds perfect. Yeah. Very good. And now where is the... I think we should move the water a little lower because it's too high. The main character is the city. We should move it at least like this. Yeah, I think that works out. And now we're going to put the city behind the city. And after that, we're going to make the roof chamber of the cave, which will involve the stalactites and all this, and then of course the door in the middle, like a really big opening door with a lot of bright lights.
Got to learn 1, 2, got to learn 1, 2, 3. There's not such a lot to learn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aren't you hot to learn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps? I've got the shoe, you've got the shoe. All you children with shoes can do it. I've got the tune, you've got the tune.
This is one very crunchy apple, man.
Heat it up, 1, 2, heat it up, 1, 2, 3. He and she soon will beat it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll beat it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps.
Let's change the color. I think that works out. I think maybe we can go a little crazier, because these buildings are getting a little bit wacky. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Let's change this. And here we can make it purple. But of course we're still using black. See, there you go. So when we're about to render, we can have the base color be black. Let's go back to the references. Maybe we can make this part at an angle. Alright, I forgot. The first step out of anything in this case. Let's make a new layer and plan out the horizon line. Forgot. Stupid, This should have been the first thing I did, man. Come on, what am I doing? Let's grab a red. Alright, there it is. Let's change it. Go to operation, objects, and let's make the line thinner. There we go. It's the horizon line. And then we can start putting the grid. Control paste. I'm going to change the color to green. Maybe making the Troupe. is it? It's not here. It's there. Alright, let's cancel that. Let's try that again. There we go. Stretchy stretch. Because I'm trying to make a grid. Okay. Instead of that, a little bit more separate. And this one just a little more separate than the one before. Same thing goes here. Hit OK. Copy paste. We do the same thing, a little bit more separate. And this one also a little more separate. Now, vertical. Grab a blue here, oil paint. Let's check probably like the center of it all, maybe here. And we can start. Similar. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's more for a guide. In other programs, you can do this a lot easier. Lastly. Yeah, again, it doesn't need to be perfect.
You were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Nature patterned you, and when she was done,
And let's just unite all of this. Yeah, there we go. We have everything. Let's see. I like the funny moments the best. Not scared of monsters. Yeah, same here. While I watch the stream, I'm gonna go to my old phone and watch some broker characters vids. Alright. I can chat on that too. So I'm chatting on my old one now. I'm chatting on this phone. But I'm gonna do that instead of watching two streams on two phones. Oh, the conundrum. What to do? Still working on the script. Hopefully I can get it done with school. After that, I can get the storyboard done and finish the drawings in the weekends, and if I'm lucky, and then it's almost vacation. Excited. Yeah. Okay. Working on the script, but there's school, but you're almost done with school. Yeah, because it's April. When do they finish off for the semester? On June? Why, the original mix broker, the clock is not ticking in that direction. What? Wait, I don't get it. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I forgot the water in the fridge. Give me a second. I had it prepared, and then I put it on the fridge, and I say like, oh yeah, I remember, there's water on the fridge. I'm gonna go get it. And then I forgot to get it because I was too busy getting ready for stream. I got the things I do, man. All right, just give me a sec. I'm just gonna go grab it. It's not gonna take long. I'm not. I almost read it. Not gonna take long. Not gonna take long. Alright, see? I'm back. I'm back with the water. I'm back with the water. Back with the water. Back with the water. Okay, back. Taking a sip. Oh my god. It's so cold. Very cold. I really forgot that that thing in there. Okay, so now that we have that aligned, just make a copy paste and then mirror it. Transform vertically. So now we have a sky version of this guide, and we can use it for the buildings. The best thing about this is that it's a vector. It's a vector layer, so I can just grab any one of these points and use them as a guide like this. Wow, I was really close. Look at that. So in this case, I can just cut all this. Grab black and start painting. Here to here. Here to there. I think it works out really nice. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, I might need to hide this. Might be too distracting. Someone in a video commented Brunker. I think he misspelled it. Like, I think it's a guy or a kid or a fast writing guy. Oh, yeah, it happens to me all the time. Man, I suck at spelling things. Mainly because of that. Mainly because I try to write really fast, but then it's too fast and it sucks. I really like this tall one. I don't know why, it just looks really good there. Nope. Oh, I accidentally picked the wrong color. It should be black. Should all be black. And then we can start adding details later. Just grab one of these. I mean, if I can. Goodness. I can tell. But you see, with this, I can kind of sort of get an idea. Just start erasing where I should. Maybe I can put... Because I want to leave the middle area relatively free. Then I just remembered that there's like the big door in the middle, so I might need to move this to the side. Even if it covers it a little somewhat. Because then there's like this big, you know. Also, why am I... Oh, okay. So we're doing with the purple. There we go. Now we can play with this. Yeah, because in the middle there's like the big door. So make this. What am I doing? Right, door. I'm looking for this to make it not white, maybe a mid-tone gray. But that's not the background, is it? Where's the back? This is the background. Let's turn that off. And let's turn that off. And let's turn that off. And that off too. Yeah, it's just me and the pictures. And now I can start putting in the thing that I wanted to do, which was the door, the large door in the middle of all of this. Just gonna carve it. Hold on a second. Guys, oh my god. It's firm. It's firm. Oh my god. We did it. We mess with the British, we get British. Oh boy, it's punching me. Making me eepy here and there. I've been thinking of A Lonely City. Nice verb. Yeah, thank you. It just manifested. Make this very big. The song plays for 10 seconds for us. Let me see.
Give the blues a chase, find a sunny place, go and paint your face with sunshine, pay your doctor bills, throw away his pills, you can cure his ills with sunshine. Why don't you take your teardrops one by one before it gets too late and hang them up out in the sun, and they'll evaporate when the trouble starts pounding at your heart.
I mean, so far I can hear the music just fine. But yeah, I can move on to the next one. Yeah. There we go. That should have a little bit more spice and variety. Oh yeah, I finished another folk song today. I've been really working on my music. So happy about that. Yeah, that's great. Again, I admire people that work with music so much. To me, it's just such a perfectly unique craft. Not saying that I can't. I've been practicing music in different ways. But yeah, it's just not the same. I do want to master it at some point. I want to master more music. Find more tools too. Okay, so I think I want to cut this part from the blue and add it as part of the purple.
I could show the world how to smile. I could be glad all of the while. I could change the gray skies to blue if I had you.
Maybe I can.
Leave the old days behind, leave all my pals, I'd never mind. I could start my life all anew if I had you. I could climb the snow-capped mountains, sail the muddy
You can use the
ocean
polygons
wide.
here to
I could cross the burning desert,
shape up what I want out of this.
by my side.
All the
I could be a
complexity that I've
king
been looking for.
humble or poor.
Because I like the idea of
There is nothing
a city in the background
if I had you.
to make it feel even more like a needle in a haystack. Even if there's not meant to be anybody here. Let's see. Cut all this. Oh, so it's backwards. It's the plus sign. Okay. So in that case, I'm going to add here. Go back. Oh no, actually I can just move this here instead of that, and that instead of that. Then move all the way across. All the way across. So this, and it should no. Okay, no, I think I got it. So I'm going to add this. Yeah, there we go. So I'm adding that. Let's see. Now that I reminded myself of music, I now realize my guitar is in arm's reach. Mine! Yeah, you got a chance. You got a chance to play your own guitar. Make your own songs, your own music. Record that. And then start to tweak them, synchronize, find the right programs for it. Like you already got it. It's pretty good. I should get my guitar repaired. Like, I bought a guitar a long time ago, but I broke one of the strings. Never played again. Let's see. Oh, and we have 2 song bells. First song name, I don't know. The second, I don't know. You don't know neither of them? I have a random battery in my hands. Huh. I don't know why, but just spawned out of nowhere. Man, don't let the government get a hold of you. It's like, you can spawn batteries, right? Alright, come with us. They take you to do experiments like mutants. I mean, if you could spawn batteries for real out of nowhere, that's where my mind would go. Also watched the last VOD and cried a lot. Oh, because... Oh, the one with Inochi, right? Oh. Man, it was heavy. The last stream that I did with Inochi was very, very good. I loved it. I loved filming it. I had lots of fun. And I love those deep conversations we had, especially about mortality and the message he wants to give out. I think it's just appropriate. Everybody should kind of learn to be okay with certain things. And we had a really hyped discussion. I loved it. Oh, not the government. No. Obran Victor. No. I mean, yeah, you can just spawn batteries. What do you think is gonna happen? They're gonna be like, hey, son, so, can you create a solar battery? Can you create a battery for our Dyson swarm? That'd be super cool. But also, hopefully they compensate you with maybe, what, candy? Game passes? Oh, Sunday love. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, there we are. So I want to cut all that. At least the background bit. No, it's the minus that I'm looking for. There we go. And now with the minus, I got minus this. And then I just combine it. I think that works, right? Let's make it purple again. Because I think I rasterized it. Forgot about. I think this is better because I can at least now see the... Yeah, now I can sort of see the ambient occlusion of all this mess. And now... I can't forget her with those marvelous this, wonderful that, wait until you see. Little bit good, little bit bad, first class company, gonna get a ring. We'll see the parson in the spring. Make this a darker blue. course, we're still drawing with black. Just grab this one. Right? No. Yes. And for the pink one, doing like these nice combinations between buildings. Maybe even put a roof amongst them, but it's hollow in the middle. Weird architecture. I remember my friend had a guitar, but didn't quite know how to start, so I helped him, but then, hey, how old is the guitar? And it's from the 90s. Oh, when were the strings replaced? Never. Oh, I think tuning it might be enough. I see what you mean. So I gotta pay attention to the quality of the strings. Wait, I have another one? How am I doing this? Weird. Yo, dude, you're a mutant. You're a mutant. You got special powers to summon batteries at will. Put in frame. Big tower. We don't know what it's for, we don't know who it belongs to, but it's big. Yeah, you might as well just play with them. It's like, what? Well, I guess I have batteries now. Harness their power. Become one with the energy. Hope it doesn't explode on me. Oh, I hope not. I also hope not. Yo, that's a nice song. Gonna make this flat side here. Yeah, and then the rest is just skewed this way. And I can cut this so that way all roads lead to the middle. rolling the die. Maybe I can make an interesting shape here. Yeah, this looks good, I think. So I'm just watching on a portable phone computer with internet access. Flat screen, inbuilt photo and video cameras, flashlight, 130 gigabyte ultra fast plane with touch screen that I can fix my pocket. That can fit in my pocket. And I have this fast connection of someone from literally the other side of the world. That fascinates me. It just kind of hits me. I know, right? It's this magical device made out of rocks that were tricked into thinking. Isn't that wild?
There ain't no thrill by the watermill, all by yourself in the moonlight. There ain't no fun sitting beneath the trees, giving yourself a hug, giving yourself a squeeze. It's insane, swinging down the lane, all by yourself in the moonlight. There ain't no sport being one girl short, all by yourself in the moonlight.
Let's see.
You can't commence winning arguments, all by yourself in the moonlight. There ain't no kick taking a buggy ride out on a country road, nobody at your side. Tain't no joy, who can you annoy, all by yourself in the moonlight?
See if I can put another building there.
Nobody helping you, ain't no treat in a rumble seat, all by yourself in the moonlight.
I don't have to follow all the lines. Just need some of the buildings a little tilted here and there. See. I hope the government doesn't know. Don't worry. I don't think the CIA watches my streams, but if they did, oof, be in a lot of trouble. Discovering the life hacks. We'll just put in the background like just a bunch of
I wonder, how do I look when I'm through counting sheep?
the miracle of the internet, cyberspace.
Oh, tell me, the secret is you tell me I will keep. How I lay me down to rest.
All of virtual reality.
Find out how I look when
We can
I'm
even
asleep.
put like the stalactites and stalagmites already from the top. Just wanted to bring back some of that stalagmite and stalactite feel to it. Like some of the buildings maybe are crafted directly from the stone, and others aren't. But yeah, I think the farther away it goes, the more organic it should be. What the heck was that? There was a ghost in my room, or what stuff dropping on the floor? Wait, what? I'm scared. Let me check for bugs. Because it's happened to me that I freaking get bugs that sound like they're flipping things around my room, and it's crazy. And if it's something else, I think that's a cue to get out of there. Bugs? Yeah, like I've been fighting roaches and like left and right. Like I guess it's like the season for them. And my god, they sound like they're rustling and tussling. Check that one dead housefly on the floor. Hello, Pixel Animation. Welcome in. How you doing? We're doing good. We're just chatting. We're just having fun. I am a little tired, so I'm fighting my drowsiness. Which is, you know, probably every stream.
Shaking the blues away, unhappy news away. If you blue, it's easy to shake off your cares and troubles. Telling the blues to go, they may refuse to go. But as a rule, they'll go if you shake them away. Do like the darkies do, listen to.
Let's use this as a bit of a framing device. Just go full ham with that. We can make this a very iconic tower. Although now that I think about it, this is the part where it's going to be hidden away by the... No, not really, never mind. And here I think I might need to put some three-dimensionality to that. There you go. I have to tune the guitar every 15 minutes, but a harmonica like in years. And I can only tune it once, since the next time it's too fragile to tune again, since you literally have to sharpen the metal. Oh. Pins, the metal pins, and with the guitar, you just need to use the app and inbuilt pegs. Huh? Maybe like an electric guitar that uses software? Yep, it's that. No bugs. Ghost. Ah! Then I guess you'll have to throw some things away. Should be careful not to ruin the... Yeah, there we go. Now let's take away the references and see what we got. We got a pretty lively city here. Oh right, I forgot about this.
I've got the word, I've got the tune. I've been rehearsing under the moon, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself. I've got the place, I've got the time, I've got a lot of love words that rhyme, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself. I guess it just had to be. Won't someone listen to me? I've got the words, I've got the tune. I'd like to croon it under the moon, but I got nobody to hear my song, so I'm humming to myself.
I hope those Splunky Clay art of me and the other priest guys don't haunt my dreams. Why would they? Most cracked guy. Man, I'm very tired. Yesterday I went out with my friends to an old house that was built in like 1750s, and we go on a tour and got to hold real old guns. We also got to write the ink and paper from back then. Yo, what kind of expedition was this? That looks awesome. I mean, that sounds amazing. Doesn't look, because I can't see you guys. But heck yeah, more of that. That it. Hold on. I even forgot what I was gonna ask. Because I heard about the expedition, the whole history expedition, real guns and real props and stuff. It sounds awesome. We were just talking about traveling and remembering the trips and appreciating all of it and having fun, and that just sounds really good. Right on topic. And right on time. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Do re mi fa sol la ti do re. Do re mi fa sol la ti do re.
Go through life with your bottoms up, 'cause you'll be forgiven for living hallelujah if you do the bottoms up. If you do the bottoms up.
What else I can put on this? Maybe I can get away with it. Alright, let's see. He just stares at me menacingly. It was good. I forgot that it was what it was called, but it was very cool. The house we went looked like the Conjuring house, if you know what that is. We also went down into the basement. It was kind of creepy. I think I do? The Conjuring. Yeah, I know what that is. That whole experience I had kind of refreshed me, and I got some ideas and inspired from that. I normally don't get out of the house, so it was really nice to do something outside for once. Yeah! I have been thinking recently about inspiration, and how it's not just a simple thing where you just scroll through Pinterest and figure things out. It's also like an exercise on new experiences, and with that, you mix it all together into a call for action, like, yo, I wish I could do that, and then you start practicing and then you get it. You know, it's inspiration not only because it's cool and you get hyped, but also because you learn how to do it and you get hyped, and it's so cool. I don't know, I think that's the right way to see inspiration. I never thought of it that way until now. Ah, more water. Delicious. I like how two of the buildings is giving each other a high five. Really, which one? Let me see. Oh! Now I see it. These two are like, yeah, high five. What a strange connection that I put there. Okay, so we have the water, which is... We're not going to give it detail. So it's the horizon line all the way up there. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think the horizon line is fine there, so... In that case, maybe I should eliminate all of this. No, hang on. I can just move the water. Yeah, there you go. And now I can start designing the roof of this, and maybe then the beach. Which, speaking of the beach, it should have... should have the boat. So on top of the water, I'm gonna make a layer. B and... gonna just gonna sketch something, but first I need references. I need more references for what I want to draw. What I want to draw. Canoe. Okay. Yeah, but I want a really large one. A huge canoe, like massive. Nope. A passenger canoe. Something that is for... I guess this works. It's just that I've never experienced being in a canoe. Because this is what I want to put in the water, or something similar to this. So we grab our references, and I wanted to sketch something really quick. Just gonna grab this one, make it really tiny. It's like a little belly like that. Then it becomes flat. It looks simple enough. It's thin here, but it opens up. Like it has a little belly in the middle. It's white, but it closes off. Let me hold the pen like I used to when I was drawing with a very wide. So from this distance, if I could put a decoration element at the top. It's been a while since I hold the pencil like this. Like a canoe with someone holding a sword and wings. But nothing that impedes the travel, so the wings shouldn't be that big. Where is Hinochikawa? Oh, he's not here today. He doesn't have to be with me all the time, especially when the commission is my job. The last time he was here is because I was asking him for a little bit more clarity. And we got it last time, so he doesn't need to be here. He's probably doing his own thing. He's been very busy. You know what? I want a snack. Let me just grab something. But yeah, I want to put that new. I want to put a canoe and then put Sharon on it. Let's see. I should buy... Oh wait, I have this. Let me move it to the side. Yeah, there we go. Because I don't want my comfy chair. I want something that doesn't have like the back. That way I'm kind of forced to stand up. Okay. Let's do it in black and white. General shape. And let's go backwards and start carving. Straight line. don't mind if I make this a little bit more precarious. Just for the sake of aesthetic. Like, when things are just cool, they don't need to make sense sometimes. Again, that's the whole rule of cool thing. I'm just gonna make this more exaggerated. Also, am I on a raster layer? I am on a raster layer, great. That explains a lot. A little more of an organic canoe, so I'm going to add like a few bumps.
Take me to that hillside and I'll never ask for more. I long for the scenery, homestead mid the greenery. Lead me to that scenery and I'll never ask for more. For in that homestead mid that greenery, on that hillside fair, two longing eyes, two tender lips, two empty arms await me there. She stands at the gateway, makes heaven a straight way. Lead me to that gateway and I'll never ask for more.
And a little hoodie. And this. You can make it a little more sleek. Something like this. Of course, I'm a little annoyed that I did this in a raster layer, but guess we can use it. Now let's make a copy, keep it there just in case. There we go. Next step is start rendering. Let's say first, we design a heck of a very detailed city. The next step is to just render the city slowly. I don't think we need to render the water, because the water is meant to move, and she's going to use like an extra layer for that. But everything that encompasses all their elements that we got, I think we can do it. I think we can work with this.
It's a holiday, today's the wedding of the painted doll. It's a jolly day.
In front of this,
All around the hall.
we're gonna go into Waffles' territory and go find a vintage TV, a vintage small TV, because it's what Inochi has on his thing.
All the little dollies from the follies with their painted cheeks. Little mama doll has passed around for weeks and weeks.
None of this, none of that.
Rice and shoes will spread the news.
I think this works for reference. Yeah, this is sort of what he's going for. I don't know what this is. It almost looks like it has like a thing to look at you, like the Xbox One. Maybe we can grab this and put it here. Drawing it, of course. Going to make orange. Gonna make it pretty big, so he can illustrate what he wants to illustrate there. Like honestly, I could just use the shape tool here, because we want something he can use to showcase things. So it's going to be. So I think we can use a pretty big screen like that. Let's bevel them. Bevel the edges. So that's what the TV has, that very soft edges on side like that. There we are. Da 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 We can change that to just pale white, and then from behind we can add things. Let me put Inochi here as a model. Did I? No, I haven't imported it as, you know, the guide. I'm going to go into my files. I'm gonna find Inochi. My hard drive. Do I have them commissions? No. Collab PNGs. There you go. One's for Inochi that I got. There we go. So we got Inochi here. Let's put him in the corner. Like, this is where he's going to be standing on, and this is where the TV is going to be. Over here. And now I'm going to make another square that is specifically for chat. Got an object, make it thinner. This is the box for display. This is the box for chat. And oh, see, now we can measure, because if this guy is too close to Inochi, we can move him back a little. This is the most conservative estimates, because he could probably be much smaller. But if he takes a lot of the screen like this, then we gotta consider these variables. I think we can combine all of these into their own folder, because they are, you know, just the reference. And from here, let's see. First off, Control S, let's save. We forget to save, we're just going to blow up into pieces. Now, where to start? I'm gonna make the TV. Get behind the TV, and then we're gonna start making the electronics. Oh, actually, what I can do is copy paste this. Let's change it black to a bright color. Let's say red. I don't know. Let's put that on the back. Control T. Okay, from the start. Alt Control. No. Alt Control Shift. No. Alt Shift. Yes. That way it becomes bigger in place. From here, I guess I can just expand it all the way to the side. And here, I can change this to maybe either blue screen or a green screen, either way. Because this specific blue is a little bit hard to come by. Although he has green and blue, so it's why I'm opting for blue. But we'll have to see. Also, it could be fitting because old TVs were like that, were just blue. But again, we'll see. I want to put a texture on top of all this because as you can see, this TV has like a little thing on the on the corners. You look really nice. So let's try and do that. Okay, I can work with this. But first, make object brush size. Yeah, very thin. I'm a little sad I can't bevel the lines here. Maybe what I can do, yeah, because this is not part of it, so I could just make it bigger.
I'm so in love with you. Sometimes I'm in a huff with you. I've just
Let's see. See the reference again.
Me that I long for you.
Let's turn image off for a second.
Terribly strong for you. That I've written this song for you. Nobody's fault but your own. I know that you consider me just as you should. Don't think that you'll get rid of me. I'm here for good. I don't know how to treat you, for sometimes I'd like to beat you, and sometimes I'd like to eat you. It's nobody's fault but your own.
Yeah, again, it's these non-beveled lines. Can I insert anchor points here? Right, let's see if... But is this the pen or the pen tool? I need the pen tool. Is it this? Correct lines? Okay. Okay, so that's how. Feels a lot more complicated. Clip Studio, just get a pen tool, my god. Doesn't have to be this crazy. Don't even have like little arms to grab onto. Make that a lot smoother. It almost feels like baby's first pen tool. I'm just more used to Affinity's pen tool. A lot more responsive and stuff.
Bet she'd say yes, sirree, that's good enough.
Like there comes a point where it's not about preference, it's about practicality, and yeah, this pencil could be a lot better. As if to say there should be a pencil. Yeah, but that's good enough for government work. Doesn't need to be too fancy. And now, if we can texture it. Yes, I'm going to add a layer on top. I'm going to clip it. Back again. I was working on the next video since it will be all the same. Background, I'm just preparing how it will look. And I think I will post the background on shorts since it's pretty cool. Nice! Is it okay if I send description of the city that got stuck in my think space? I think I got stuck here because of VOD the last stream. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, send it in. I'm curious. I'm curious what inspired you. Yes, please do tell. Share with us your wonderful inspiration. Feel that here. It's like the border of the TV. I've sent it. Good, let's see. You don't mind if I read it out loud, right? Is it okay, or is it just something for me to read on my own later? Oh wow, Keegan is on. I should rate to him when we're done.
Underneath the weeping willow tree is where we parted. That summer night when we said goodbye. Beneath the weeping willow tree you left me broken hearted. So lonely that I wanted to die. When the day
Let's see.
alone, I seek my pillow blue. Like the weeping
Let's do more of the border. This one should have a little bit more light. It's okay if you want. It's just notes. Okay. Let's see. Lonely city. Large city of tall buildings with furnitured wooden terraces. Always raining. Always night. Always dark, but always lit up. Made of darkened metal overgrown by leafy trees, bushes, plants. Powered by electricity. Mixed aesthetic of patchwork slums, yet solid architecture, but old, new, upper class, rich, homeliness. Rain and plant life muffled in old sounds. Clear lit up shop signs and street lights visible below, but no visibility into other terraces' homes. Leaving apartments leads to a road, like a path in the forest, but almost permeated by the metallic and floral architecture. Leads to nowhere except back to apartments. Goes on forever, no one else on the path from your apartment. Not ever. Apartment somehow always stocked with necessities. Only reason you know you're not alone in this city is because others stream themselves from their apartments. Cozy, beautiful, lonely, but without escape. That brings a lot of ideas to my head. Or at least it brings me back to the City of Tears back in the Whole Night thing. Although they have a lot less internet service. But that sounds pretty cool. You know, I did not think of, now that I read what you are writing, I didn't put like, I mean, it's far away, but eventually I will add like lights. I should also think about street lights or advertisements. I mean, although it is a very oldish, ye old English city maybe, so I might not put too much fancy lighting on it, but I will put like windows and decorations. Like back in the day that they did those what are they called? You know, the glass stained windows with a lot of decoration. Like I might put a lot of stuff like that around. That can work. Yeah. I mean, besides the roof, which has like a bunch of crystals and maybe hanging fruit that glows, and maybe around here I can put some. No, because without, if they don't move, it just looks weird. But yeah, I could put some things in the far distance. I did learn how to do that on Blender. Like I could give him a mob of like a bunch of fireflies or things floating around. It would look cool. Do I still have the sea that I did for that one video? Because I did a video where there's water and I put up a texture on it. Oh my god, I could send Inochi moving water. Huh. We'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. Bam. A little bit more on the smooth side with a very old TV. Except for maybe this part, which has a sharper border. Sunless sea cavern is filled with false stars and glowing rocks in the ceiling. Right, true. Their stars never change because they're not stars. I forgot about that, true. Makes me wonder if anybody has been brave enough to build anything up there. Like, do you imagine that you have the undersea, but then you also have like the cavern up top? You can have hanging skyscrapers. Oh, that would have been so amazing. Because we go underwater. We go through the water, you know, on top of the water. But we never go above into the sky. I mean, there is sunless skies, but I played it for a little bit. And I don't know, it just didn't get the same vibe. It's just not the same atmosphere, you know? I'm way up in the sky and it feels more steampunkish. Like, I don't know. I'm here for the barnacles. I'm here for the nitty-gritty feeling of an ancient city on the water. You know, like it's a different emotion. It will be an interesting DLC, I know, right? Especially for me, a bat. I'll be so down for it. Oh wow, we got 1 hour left. It's 9:30. There's fish everywhere. Oh, fish everywhere. Some of the skies were good too, but I mostly liked the London area. The new London area. Oh. I only played through the tutorial, and that's it. I don't know, I just didn't get as invested with it. But I could give it a try. I could definitely give it a try. A bit of a pattern here. Yo, Thorn, what up? Hugs and kisses, the sirs and misses, yeah! What's up, Thorn? What up? Happy to see ya, happy to have ya. Welcome, welcome. We're just working on this little wonderful part of the river and the city of lonely voices. We did some progress today. We fixed up the city, and eventually we can, like, without any sort of fear, just start, crafting every single detail. The skyscrapers, putting in the windows and the shading and stuff, and it's just gonna be good. Good day, afternoon, evening to all. Happy to be here, buddy. Oh, my pleasure, man. Oh, it's been a while. Also, why is the content ID thing flaring up? This is 1920s music, bro. Like, it should be 1920s. What is wrong with this thing? Like, there are some 1928s, but no 30s. And even then, the 1930s should be fine. You know what I mean? Like, it should be okay. I don't know why they're getting content ID'd. Oy vey. There is no... God, there is no fancy way of getting around the copyright system, isn't there? But I will tell people in the comments maybe like, hey, this song got me content ID, this song got me content ID, this song got me content ID. You know, just so they know. I don't know why, I don't know what the problem is. Maybe it's the recording. You know, the nature of the recording. Because a song can be public domain, right? But the recording might not be. And so maybe they added a recording that was not for the public domain. The song itself, when it was originally sung back in the day, yes, but not a modern interpretation which you can copyright. It's crazy. It's a crazy logic, but here we are. We'll see. See, we're much better. But the stories in New London were very interesting. Also, it were a lot scarier somehow. Really? Sunless skies scarier than... Alright, you've intrigued me. Now I'm curious. Let's see. Contrary to the sea of accompanied voices. Great to see you, Lum. This song's called... My mom, a bad word. I would like to talk to the manager. As a contrary to Nina Rosa, the Messrs. Sherbert. I don't know what this is. No, wait. The Messrs. Sherbert presents Nina Rosa. And this song I don't know which one is this song. Does it have timestamps so I can know? Old Man with Their Orchestra by Adren. Oh no, wait, it's just Adren and Old Man with Their Orchestra. That's it. That's all it is. And the name Nina Rosa. I don't know what this song is called. Huh. It actually terrified me sometimes. More terrifying than the red honey. You went on that quest, right? You know what I'm talking about. The red honey thing. Oh, that thing made me crawl down my spine. Especially when I had to be forced to contraband the thing. Knowing what it is, how it's made. It's like, oh no. You know, I'm willing to make a test stream to see if there's people that like Sunless Sea enough that I can make a stream about it. Because I really like the game. It's been a while since I've played. Wow, more terrifying than that. All right, then I'm very intrigued because that was one of the hypest things aside from the sea gods. That was something that shook me. Especially because it was all about it was man-made, you know. It was one of those things that you go like, oh, somebody actually thought of this. Someone made this. It's not like a supernatural thing. No, people created the red honey. Oh, you see, this is something I don't understand either. This song also has the little static, the old ancient static thing. So how is this somehow flaring up the copyright system? I don't get it. I don't understand. YouTube needs to just chill and give us some good music, because there is YouTube music that I could use, but they don't last more than a few seconds. It's like, dude, I'm streaming for hours. I need something longer and that sounds good. I don't like none of the songs that YouTube has as... Couldn't they have like a donation thing where artists could donate their own songs? I mean, we're fighting copyright, right? The only reason there is any is because we can't get good music. Instagram has the ability where we can put whatever music they have on their library, and it's like a genuine music from artists. Recognized stuff. So, yeah, that's what we want. Get the permissions and let us use them. 𝐿𝐸𝐿𝐸. The honey's in the sky too? Oh, we're in some trouble, aren't we? Oh, the other thing that creeped me out was the Spider Island. Like, there's a lot of people we just could not save. It's one of those games that you want to play hero, but the world is just so... You know, it just is, and you can't really interfere with their business. Or at least you shouldn't interfere with their business. Reminds me also like the what was it, the Mushroom King in the fungal island, the really big fungal island. Ugh. Your island, right? The spider one. Oh, and the fact that we could give away the tomb colonists there. It's like we could just sell them. God, we could be so evil. Yeah, they were creepy. Is that the whole thing about wrapping people up and you can sell people to them? Human trafficking, literal human trafficking in Sunless Sea is terrifying. I was trying to always be like a hero pirate captain, but it's just so hard because some quests are locked unless you do some sort of favor to somebody, and that opens to other favors, and then a bunch of factions go around and it's like, who am I loyal to? Ugh. And then you just want a quiet life in London, but your businesses interfere with the police? Ah. Yeah, it did got dark. Sunless Sea is a very dark game. You know, if you think about it. If you don't really read about anything, then yeah, no, it's not that dark. Just skip around a bunch of stuff and then move on. But if you become a bad guy, you can become a bad guy. And get away with it. The origin of the moths, the ice child. Oh, that also reminds me of when you go into the cardinal points. At least north, south, and east. When you go too far, one of them was like a no, I think it was north. You went into a cold chill that completely like messed you up. And there was like an ice monster creature that. It's weird. Literal and figuratively? Yes. Literal, hang on. The Three Sisters, that is like the first encounter. I got so confused by that saga. Like a mini saga. And I discovered how I can activate quests immediately so I can get the Sister Saga really quick and get what I need. It's basically you just have to leave the port, or at least stay on the water with the lights on and off to make sure that you don't go crazy. And then when the gling gling comes up, it's like, oh, okay, enough time has passed that we can go back and get to the next chapter. It's like reading a book, but with a very long page turn cooldown. But yeah, it made me really sad that I had to pick a sister and see if I could either save one of, but no. I think you can save one of the sisters, but then you have to give her away to one of the churches to heal or something. But I don't know, it's just really sad. She spends the rest of her days there. It's insane. Going crazy. I don't know if it's better to just let them all die. Like, I really have no idea which is better. In Sunless Sea, you gotta make those options where you don't know if it's just a mercy to walk away. Also the crew. I get very attached to the crew. I get very sad that my crew could get hungry or crazy or go into a coup. It's so sad when things don't work out with my crew. I really try. And the thing is that I don't have like an honor system with Sunless Sea. I play the game however I want with save states. I don't want to be a purist. It's just that I don't have time. I don't have time to succeed and fail and gamble and see I use save states, whatever. And if I stream it, I will use save states. But I re-narratize it into the way where I am a captain that has the power to turn back time. But even then, when I have the power to turn back time with save states, sometimes some options are just impossible to win. Because I save in the worst moment, so I have to pay attention. And I could doom my crew either way. So, you know, that's why I think that it's okay. Because even then, it's still very hard to succeed and fail in Sunless Sea. It's crazy. Although, you know what got me actually into Sunless Sea? When the trailer said, eat your crew. And I'm like, I'm gonna be the best captain that doesn't have the people eat the crew. And what happened? I've eaten the crew. Particularly when they die. Because, you know, they die, what are we gonna do? We're hungry. So we just need to, you know, withstand just a little bit more to make it to port. And more die out of hunger and more die out of hunger. And that's the thing where I thought they would just go crazy and attack each other. That was my biggest fear. But honestly, it's just survival. It's like, yeah, the crew's dying and everybody's hungry. Do you want more people to die? Or like it's terrible. But that's why you gotta be smart about it. And you have like this challenge of, oh, I'm gonna be the one that succeeds. And it's like, yeah, you could be. But you could also be the one that fails. I love that game. It makes you think. It makes you plan out the future. And I like those games that challenge me and say like, hey, you wouldn't be able to succeed a day. And I'm like, yeah, I would. A day later, oh my god, help. Croonibalism. Yeah, basically. Like you're in the middle of an underwater, an under earth ocean, just sailing around in the dark, going slowly insane, and hungry. Not the best. But you know, it's why I say that I get attached to my crew. I want to give them a good sailing. But man, sometimes the islands are so far away, and it's RNG. There's no optimal way to play the game because the islands change positions all the time. Every new game, it's a roguelike in that sense, and you can't really optimize your gameplay, except maybe for like common denominator factors, like what kind of style do you want to play? Do you want a lot of cargo, so you better invest for this really big heavy cargo ship? Do you want weapons and to fight? Well, you should have a very quick and nimble ship that has the capability of it, and invest in weapons and stuff. Or, do you want a little balance of everything? Well, this ship is perfect for that, and then you gotta think about the stats. You gotta, so much. But I love it. Resource management games are some of my favorite games. You know, what I call God games, that give me the ability to look from above and manage the resources. That's why I really like Spore and the game From Dust. The fluff around and find out type of game. Yeah. Yeah, but again, since I don't have time to figure things out, I just jump in. Oh, okay, perfect. I can keep it that color and keep it separate. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Keegan! You're done already? I was gonna rate to you like in 50 minutes. Hello, Keegan! Welcome in! And hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome to the show! Hello, how's it going? So happy to see you. What were you doing today? Welcome in, Jacob S. Yo, bro. Lonely Pokey, welcome. Roni and Chess. Riley D24. Hello. I managed to raise the stats so high I almost never lost a skill check one as captain. I don't even remember how I got the stats so high in Sunless Sea to the point that I just never had to worry about a fight because I could spam the button. I didn't have to aim because I shot so fast that it's like, who cares if I miss? I hit like 3 or 6 times in a single turn. Like, it's like, but I don't remember how I did that at all. So I'm a little bit depressed on that front. But still, hello. Oh, Yoshi15, welcome. Hi. Oh my god, that avatar is adorable. Oh, thank you. I try. Yippee! I am adorable. Yeah! Ah, man, I'm so happy to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? What were you playing? Oh, crossing animals from one point to another? It reminds me of that thing where there's like a river. You have a lion, a sheep, and some wheat, and you had to pass them all across 2 at a time. But you couldn't do the sheep because the sheep will eat the grass, and then you couldn't do the tiger because the tiger would eat the sheep, and you know what I mean? It's a crazy combination. I forgot how to actually solve the riddle. I just know that 3 of it. Anyway, welcome in. I'm just on my final hour. It's like 20, so we have like 40 minutes to continue this piece. This I'm doing a commission for the one and only, hold on, Inochi Kawa, which is another VTuber. Yes, you may whoa. And he commissioned me to make like another screen for him, like a background. And so I'm doing it. He gave me the idea that he wanted like a lonely city underground. And he has like the one TV, and this is where chat's going to be, his chat. I might need to change it. Hang on, let me... Yeah, because he moves it a little bit to the side. I might need to make this area a little bit darker so we can actually see the chat. Let me just... Which is a little sad because then a few details get lost, but it's for the sake of necessity, you know? It should be around... It blocks so much, though. Like, you see, I gotta figure this out. So maybe I gotta put this part of the foreground a little bit darker. Like, it could exist, it's just... This part has to be a lot darker, so it makes sense that the chat flows in. Cool doodles, thank you. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? I was finishing a couple of storyboards I was doing. Well, we got raided with a bunch of new people! Say hello to Keegan! Keegan Chen. My brother, my homie. Man, you know what, dude? You invited me to play Repo, and then other people were also inviting me to play Repo, but I don't have 10 bucks to spare yet. So I just sat there, it's like, oh, I thought we were gonna play Goose Goose Duck. I guess I'm just gonna sit here and watch. But don't worry, I will get it. It looks really fun. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I was gonna paint this. And I needed all the space I could. I'm gonna put some dark. It's far away enough that I feel we don't need to put too much texture on it, on the sand. And also, since there's light. I'm going to use... Oh yeah, I hope you play it soon. It's so fun. So I hear, and so I see, because I was looking at their stream while they were playing it. They were killing each other, they were jumping around, they were not finding each other's heads when they got killed, and it was great. It was really great. Gonna have to practice a little bit. let's make the sand of the shore. Because there's going to be a river in the middle of this. As you can see, there's like a guy on a canoe ferry thing. And I think I have like in Blender realistic water that I rendered a while ago for one of my videos. And so I could use that definitely. Put it in here as a surprise. It didn't pay for that, but you know, I could go check. It's just right there. So why not? And Inochi's cool. He's an artist. Alright, so we got the basic sand texture. Let's put a little bit extra dimension in that. I will go for now. Good night. Good night, Lum. Rest well. Remember to drink your vegetables and eat your milk. And I always like to say that whenever Paprika says it. I just say it backwards. It's always funny. Alright, so we had the basic texture of sand. But now we need a little bit extra. Okay, this. Yeah. Too strong. First off, maybe particle size a little bigger? Less density? Yeah, alright. The basic texture before we do a little bit of extra. Now a different brush, we can go ahead and maybe get a dry gouache. No, that's too much. This? Maybe for far away details. Do you want to know what I'm working on right now? Yeah. Well, what's up? What were you doing? Is it the same as last time, but have you done more progress? Because I know you've been working really hard on stuff. Let's make it, instead of very bright white, let's put a little bit of gray, bright red gray, then add some texture to it. Like, sand can be smooth, but for a shore like this, I could add some gruffness to it. So we can remake it with this texture kind of deal. Because it was looking a little too strong. And you just grab a little darker. No, darker. Maybe that's like, it's not black, but I'm gonna start adding black, but very slightly, not too much. It could ruin all of that naturalness that we got going on here. Yeah. Add some more rocky detail there. Just grab this pail and slowly start adding some of that. Yeah. That's some adding more stone rocky details to it. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, and I can also add. I can start with black, and then I can add some of the white, and then I can start just doing a little bit of that for the rocks that are popping out. So it's a little bit more of an involved environment. It's not just. And again, this canvas is not so big that I need to do all the details, like not too many, so I can get away with just a bunch of stains and blobs and stuff. I don't need to really care for that much stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'm working on the animation I told you about, and I'm 16% finished. I was 42 finished, but I didn't really like it that much, so I scrapped a couple of stuff. Again, that is really good. If you see that something is terrible, or that you think that something is not going in a direction you feel will make for the best result, scrap it. You know, be honest with yourself. Some people are too prideful and they leave it that way, and it's not for the better. You're doing really good, you know? So yeah, scrap it if you must. Even if it takes you a little bit longer to finish. It's kind of like movie studios, right? They try to rush a product. The same with a bunch of games. And it just garbage. So yeah, you're doing fantastic if you call the shots and say it's not up to par with the quality that I want. And I should restart, and you do. I think you're doing fantastic. You're doing really good. Sneaks in with food. Hey, how are ya? Yo, Toast! Welcome in! Yo, what kind of food? Did you bring me some? Welcome, welcome. Nah, we're just chatting. We're just hanging out. Oh, and Keegan rated. 𝐭𝐫𝐬𝐬𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬 Right now, I'm just working on the same commission as before, from Inochi. Just enjoying myself, adding some details to the beach. Slowly, I'm going to start rendering the city in kind, like from really zooming in and then starting to add a bunch of details. If this canvas was a lot bigger, I would have charged a lot more, because then I would be forced to make every single nook and cranny. But if you notice, if I start to make details here, it ends up very pixely, so it forces me to not be so picky with details. So yeah, like hopefully I can make the right effects from this distance. It's gonna look great. I'm also still figuring out a new character design, just character for my channel. It's been a very hard. I have about 4 to 5 versions, just random characters OC that could be. Wow, yeah. Yeah, like the only reason I ended up with this bat is because I like My Little Pony back then, and I based the design out of him. If you see my snoot, my little nose, if you look real close, and my nose, my little snoot, my little thingy. It's very much based on how they drew the MOP show back then. And I was like, hey, that looks pretty cute, but I wanted to make it like a silly little bad guy. And yeah, I started to design, and here we are. A little bit more gremlin-esque, a little bit more round-faced chibi. Yeah. Although soon, I'm still working on the 3D model. Another art stream, when we're done with this, we can go back to it and continue. I was gonna continue, but my god, it's been such a busy week. So I just got really tired. Just played a bunch of games and then went to bed. I got chicken and potatoes if you want some. Yes! That's actually, I think, what I'm going to have for dinner. So yeah, we're in sync. Let's see. Hello, Toast. I hope you haven't gotten toasted too much, you know? It does look like that. It does, doesn't it? It looks like he's toast. If that's what you meant, he's toasted because he's toast. Oh man, this is great. We have 30 minutes before the stream ends, and I gotta go make food. Actually, I've also forgotten, and you guys can remind me, but again, that is if you want to. If you don't want to, it's fine. But I've forgotten to raid people when I'm done streaming. I forgot to send you guys places. So if you do want to me to send you guys somewhere and raid another streamer, let me know if I forget, you know, because I forgot last time. I'm just ending it, and then after I hit stop streaming, I walk away, and then I just go like, I forgot to raid. Oh man, how embarrassing. But again, that is if you want to. If you guys are like, nah, I'm just gonna go. It's like, oh, okay. Then, you know, there's no need to raid anybody. Though it's been crazy already this week, so trying not to get toasted too much. Yeah, I can feel ya. By the way, I got a driver's test recently because I never got into driving. I never needed one, but now it's become a necessity, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll get the license. So I took the exam, and soon I'm going to take the practical exam too. And it's been like a huge preparation because I've been needing to study, and then Choco got her 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦, which is another streamer I've been telling you guys on the community posts. She made it to 1,000 what was it? To 1,000 subscribers, and we've been celebrating this entire week. And she's been inviting me to a lot of events. And yesterday they were playing Repo, but I don't have Repo, and I don't have $10 to spare yet. So I just watched, but we've been playing a bunch of games, and I think later, I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, we're gonna play 𝐬𝐤𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬 Duck. And yeah, that one I'm totally in for. I love 𝐬𝐤𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬 Duck. Social deduction games, I love them. I mean, I'm not that good at them, but you know, I try. It's still pretty fun to joking around with buddies, and then suddenly haha, I was a killer. Mwahahaha, run away. Like a little stinker. You know, it's all in good fun. We're all hanging out. We're all making some sweet, silly memories. I think something that is keeping me from making a good OC is the thought in my brain of I should be unique and original. I should not make my character based on any animals or games. Yeah, you got this. I should be my best. Yeah, I understood. Okay, so we don't have much time, so I guess I could just control save and maybe we can think about this a little bit closely, because you could definitely make your own OC based off of your favorite animal, because I based it off my favorite animal, but the difference is that I want to go into a more cartoony area. You know, I personally want to do like a more rubber hosing design where I'm just a cartoon, and it's not, and I'm still an animal, but I'm mostly just cartoon. Actually, I can just and then they always had the pale face, because that's where all the details were. And then of course they had pants or something, I don't know. Like, you could be like that, or... You know, I'd rather be this... than like a super slick and more animalistic design, more anime or whatever. It's just that it has so many connotations that I don't want to be associated with, you know, the whole furry thing. So instead of designing myself to be more on this side, I like to be more cartoon. So I went more on, you know, chibi. Yeah, see? But now, if you don't want to get based on an animal, you could be based on a inanimate object. Like, you could be a pencil character. It could be like a little pencil, or you could be a robot. But again, that is if you're chibi. You can be chibi, but you can also be like just an average VTuber. But the thing also is that if you just want to be a normal VTuber, you better have like a theme that nobody has. Like I mean, you can have it. Okay, so have a concept uniquely executed. Because you can have an average cat girl, right? You can have like the average cat girl, whatever. But you can also be a robotic cat character. And base everything you do like on robotic things. Or you can be a hologram like Hatsune Miku and have all sorts of forms. And also, because of it be mutable, you know, you have all sorts of abilities. And it's all projection, like a software. Let's see, other forms of executing a cat girl that isn't just like the average. Like, you know what I mean? You can be unique, but you don't need a unique idea. It's the execution of the idea that matters. So you can pick into a favorite animal, a favorite object, or depends on your mission, right? Like, you could be like a walking camera, you could be a concept, or maybe a mythological creature, or just you as a person. You can just be a normal person. But although I gotta say that this is one of the reasons I did not want to pick just a normal person, because just normal dude, you know, it's kind of average. You're gonna have to compete with all the other anime girls and anime boys that are out there. Just another guy with spiky hair, like, you know. Like, you might need a very unique design of the clothes to be specifically interesting. Not to mention your own attitude, voice, charisma. You'll need to be very expressive. Like, if your avatar is very simple, you need to pay a little bit extra attention to how you act. So that way you can breathe life into an otherwise simplistic, dull design. But if you have a very animated, interesting character design and you give it life, it's going to be even more exciting. Can a character be something that doesn't even match who you are or your personality? Because I always thought I had to match and your personality. Well, a character design is a vehicle. All sorts of characters, and this goes for writing too, they are a vehicle to give way to a message or an idea or a personality. Like, I based mine on my personality a little, but honestly, it's just a little guy, see? And just, yeah. Because I want these streams to be cozy. I want these streams to be silly and fun and all animated and bam, boom. And just, I like to be flexible because of the idea of a lot of people thinking, oh man, I suck so much, I shouldn't even try art. Bleh. So I'm like, I like to form a cartoon that is very expressive. I mean, sure, it's not too expressive, but it's always happy, It's always happy to see you guys, and I'm just here being my little self and being all silly. So hopefully, if maybe you don't have enough confidence in yourself, this little bad character, little dude in the corner can tell you everything's gonna be okay, see? So I based my design on that. I didn't design me to be super cool and edgy and wow, because I just want this place to be a little bit more cozy. Although the 3D model, that might have a little bit more of Batman Beyond influence, but besides that, I like to keep my personality animated, if I don't get, sleepy. But also, my design is mostly based on, you can squeeze me. Yeah, squeeze. Yeah. Squeeze me to feel better. Give me screeches. Yeah. So, I suppose you could make a design that doesn't really fit you, but make it fit? Like, it's weird that it won't fit you. Because in that case, then you'll have to be an actor or an actress. I think that's what Hololive does, because when you join one of these agencies, you don't get to pick your avatar. The avatar is picked for you based on your voice and personality. Because do you imagine you get a very lively character, and you start to talk like this, and this is how you talk all the time. This is your normal Candera voice, and you never get excited or any sort of expression. You stay monotone, and your character is very expressive and bright, so it doesn't quite reflect it, and I don't know if it could make it work. Yeah, you see what I mean? It really depends. What kind of voice do you have? What kind of animation and intonation can you give your voice? How high can you go? How low would you go? And if you would be a little bit more personal with the mic, that also would reflect the type of character you would be. You see what I mean? Like, it's a bit of you gotta like, you can match it to your personality enough, but you don't have to. Just enough that people believe that it's coming out of you. One of the reasons I'm making my 3D model is because somebody said at one point that my voice does not match my little cute guy. This guy does not match my voice. He's so chubby and cute and well. For this kind of little bit more gruff voice. So I've been wanting to make a 3D model that matches that, So that way I can be a little bit more myself. But yeah, you don't have to, but it helps. Let's see. A character doesn't have to be you. Exactly. Just being a silly little guy. Yeah. It can be a version of you, but not you. And I think that's good for the specific reason that you don't want people to kind of find you in real life. You want to have a private life. So you can make a character that is reflective of only one side of you. The side of you that is very animated and always here and happy and all the time awesome. But, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be all the time, because sometimes you just want to go to sleep and be like, I give up. So that personality, you keep it out, and everything else that is the person you want to project can be there. Just don't be too much of an actor to the point that you lose genuine parts of yourself, because that's what attracts people. People like genuine people that are there for them and they can trust. So don't act too much to the point that you're selling a lie of who you are. Too much, but also don't give your too much information. You know, leave a lot of room for your personal private life, but also have enough of you in that character design and projection that you can give it your all. You can give your best performance. Let's see. Should you change a character completely, or just change it if it's too hard to draw, or if it takes more than 30 minutes or an hour? I think it's mostly based on the result you want. Sometimes it's a good investment to design it appropriately, and sometimes it's better to just think of ways to just simplify it. I was watching a video recently, just a few hours ago, about how some of the most realistic Miyazaki water has been one where they just drew the highlights and that's it. They did not draw anything else. It's kind of like if I grabbed this feather brush and did this, you know, just a normal feather brush, no fancy brushes here, and then just a normal solid brush. I'm just gonna make a straight line here and then make a little curve. You know, that's it. That's it. There's nothing fancy. There's nothing extracurricular. There's no professional gatekeeping here. This is just very simple. Let's bevel this edge a little. And then what they did was, let's grab, actually, let's go to the water brush part and grab this transparent water brush color, which is default with the program. And let's make a few erasures here, few adjustments, nothing too fancy. And then finally, let's make it a little smaller and just do this. And then the rest, I can just grab this gray and start making a little splashing things. There, water. Maybe a few extra shinies here and there. Like maybe, I don't know. It doesn't have to be perfect, but you get the idea. There's a flow, there's a thing. Let's get some black in there too. Maybe softer. And then some pale white. Like some of the best illusions are the ones that you get with very little detail. And if you can get away with very few details, but you sell away the illusion of something you want to show with your character design, then you should do it. This is one of the reasons why character design is such an important discipline to slowly master. Like, it takes a while, but you know, you don't have to be super crazy about it. Then we can just maybe put a little more extra light in there. But yeah, you know, you can sell the illusion of water this way. That's my point. And you can sell the illusion of a lot of details within your character with simple strokes, nothing too crazy or fancy. It's just, from far away, it does look like water. But, you know, that's me just rushing through it. I could get into more detail elsewhere. But, yeah, just learn how to character design in a way that it's just very captivating to what you want to get through. Again, depending on your personality. Let's see. You should charge 30 minutes. Because it's not about time, it's about the result. But, of course, if you're taking too much time on a design, I recommend that you make iterations. What are iterations? We've talked about this before. It's multiple versions of the same thing. So that way you can be sure and certain that that's what you want. If you guys go watch the first episode of this entire series, you can see how I made multiple versions of what we're actually drawing here, which is what we're doing, this entire background. And Inochi, which is my client, picked one of them. But I made multiple iterations of this idea of a background that he gave me. I picked up references. I picked up keywords of what it is that I wanted for this. In this case of him with the whole river, an organic cave, which was also a gamer set, had a gamer set or something. He's an owl. I want a mysterious vibe, quiet city, patch village from Wall City. You know, I gathered keywords, I gather references to get to the results that I want, and then I start to make multiple versions of the same idea concept. And then when you're sure that that's what you want, that's the version that you use. So yeah, it can take you months. It took me years to reach just this guy. And you might say, but that's so easy to draw. It's like, well, the point is not that it's easy to draw. You have to make an appealing design that is easy to draw, so then your fans can make fan art of you. You see where that's going? So it has to look good, but it can't be too complicated. But it's going to be complicated to reach that simplicity and that polish. Pixel, is this character you're writing or a character you're using for your channel? Yeah, for the channel. Your voice is great. Oh, thank you, Chris53 for 30 a.m. Thank you so much. I'm trying very hard. Back again. Welcome back, Waffles. Sorry I'm really far away. If you're taking a comic and every panel takes 30 minutes, you might burn out fast. Yeah, it's one of the reasons you gotta, on the side, and I do mean on the side, just like open a file like I have here, and then just make a square randomly. Just here, a square. Then just start practicing textures, man. Just grab this thing. Just start to scatter a bunch of garbage there, but make it seem that this is a brick wall. And practice to do it as fast as possible. Time yourself. Put a timer on the corner. And then eventually you'll notice, oh my god, I can do it a lot faster and faster every time. And it's great. It's Gucci. I'm not as slow as I was before, and that way you can draw more with less time. Ta-da! I mean, back then it used to take me a longer time to do some certain effects, but now I don't spend that much time on them anymore. And depending on, of course, the canvas size, sometimes I don't need to spend that much time on them. So again, it just really depends. But you can sort of start getting the illusion that I'm trying to create here by just a few strokes and then moving on. Because sometimes the name of the game is speed, and you better be fast, or else, you're gonna get left behind by a lot of opportunities. So it's one of the reasons we are taught to just practice our fundamentals, because they're the things that are gonna make us fast and efficient. There you go. I made like a brick of sorts. And in order to see it better, let's erase the mess around this. And there you go. I have a 3D brick. But do you know how hard this was the first time I tried it? And even then, it's not perfect. I can keep going and rendering it. But the point is that in order for you not to burn out, and in order for you to have more results, better and quicker results, practice. And then apply them to the comic or the story or the project that you're making. Because all of your knowledge combines when you're actually building a scene up. How to render humans, how to render a fire hydrant, how to render a car. All of them are, combining themselves. And then eventually they just build up into something cool. But of course, it takes a long time. Let's see. That's been my experience with comic panels. Yeah. I'm doing well working on 2 scripts, some music and cool stuff. What about you? I'm good at work saving back up money I spent. It took me a while to learn the lesson. There is a difference between a cool portrait character versus comic character from Burnout. Yep. It's also one of the reasons why you want to design your characters simpler. To sell the illusion with less details. Because like I said, I only did a few strokes and it already looks like a 3D brick, right? Or a button. But the first time I would try this, it just didn't click. But only with a few strokes, I was able to sell the illusion of water and bricks. And also, if I'm gonna make a plant, like, I can just go and since I know the natural pattern of plants, I can just start doing that. You see, already your brain is filling in. That's either a leaf, a tree branch, or something. Why? Because it's the same pattern for every single tree and every single leaf. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. Yeah. But you see, this can either be a tree, or this can just be a leaf. Because they are the same thing in terms of patterns, this Fibonacci sequence. So I learned that, and it expedited making trees a lot faster. And that way you can make multiple copies of the same tree or different, like 3 to 4 variety of trees, and then fill a whole scene with them. And that's the other idea. You got to be clever if you're making comics. You can just grab an asset, copy it a bunch of times, but distort it in a different way so it doesn't look like you copy-pasted. But yeah, if you want to make a character for your VTubing thing, yeah, just study character design and all the other sorts of things that people are making, and then make something unique to you. But it doesn't have to match you 100%, maybe a 79% match to who you really are in the background, because you are your own mysterious person and you want to be anonymous. You just want to try to curate yourself and build up something of a personality when you're in stream. Because I'm a different person when I'm off stream. Well, not too much actually. I'm more open. But I try to keep some things private, and because it depends on the type of audience that I want to build. If I build an audience that, well, if I talk about a certain topic, then I'm attracting a certain audience. And if I talk about certain other topics, I repel maybe some of the audience that I want in. So it really, construct yourself based on the type of people you want here. And, leave the rest for other projects or other personas, But I think that's the way you can just go around. Looking good so far, dude. Says, hello, Inochi, and hello, Julius Cartoonist. Just briefly zooming up to say hi. Oh, sorry, hang on. This is what I've been working on. I've been working on this. It's just that Pixel was asking about, he's making a channel, right? And he wants to make his own persona character like we have, And they were asking a bunch of questions. Oh, what am I supposed to do? How should I make it specific to myself, or can it just not be about myself? And I'm here saying like, hey, it can be, but not about all of you. But it has to have something genuine about you. Otherwise, you're acting too much, and you're not super genuine. And then people won't know who you really are, and they just might not want to stay. But yeah. Hang on. Let's see. Looking good so far. Thank you. Hey, Inochi. Yeah, just recently bye. And good evening, toast. And feel free to say hi. Asked me. Oh yeah. Oh, hello, asked me. Welcome. Hello. I see you two are here. So let me just give you a commemorative spin. Woo! Sorry if I spelled it wrong. I just gotta get used to the ask me anything. Yeah, but how are you guys? I'm happy to have you. Just now was ending stream. It's just that, I was answering these design questions. But you see, let me just put Inochi right here. Here you are. And this is where the TV should be. So I rendered the TV slightly. You see? How do you think? How's it looking so far? I'm going to start rendering the city very slowly since I already have it planned. Each color is like a plane, so the green is very far away, the pinkish is middle, and the light blue is the closer one, and then the blue dark is the closest. So there's multiple layers to this. I haven't done the cave ceiling yet, but I'm getting to it. And of course, there's like the big, the big opening back there, and of course, the guy. I just arrived here about my day. I'm doing well. Yeah, happy to hear that, man. Also, I saw. By the way, Julius Cartoonist released a video about one of his characters, Hazel. It's so cute. I recommend you guys check it out. Also, Waffles Animations was producing things, and I commented on them on their video just a while ago. They're testing new techniques on grabbing a recording of an icon, moving it around, masking it to make it seem that the icons are leaving the computer. Please go check out Julius Cartoonist, his art. Please go check out Waffles Animations art. And I think Royal Anime is also making a few things, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if Toast, Forgotten Toast has a channel. I'm not sure. But I do know, go check out Inochi and his girlfriend, Astami. Go check out both their channels. They're great. And now, with that out of the way, let's see if I can find somebody to raid, because my god, I keep forgetting to do that. I'm a responsible streamer, trust me. Oh god. Why won't the browser just pop in where I want? Let's just put this while I search. I have a YouTube, but nothing on it. Oh, I see. That's okay. Oh, there's... Oh, I don't know who to raid, because Press Luco... Okay, Humma. Okay, I'm going to send you guys to Spicy Shark. Shout out to all artists. Yeah! Speaking about artists, I'm going to send you to another artist then. They are live. Let me just send you guys the raid message. Where is it? Notes. Notes! Open up! You guys want to watch another artist being awesome? Then I'm going to send you guys there. Stream description. Here's the raid message. Say it only once. You can leave me a list for the future. But for now, I want to rate this artist. Unless you have like a suggestion for a different artist. But I want to rate this artist. I've seen them a while. And I think it would be good to give them support. Because they only have like 7 likes. And I have like 8 people here. So let's just go there. This is the rate message. And this is their link. They are Spicy Shark. Say hi to them. Have fun. Behave. And I hope the Fruit Troupe is ready to rumble. So, thank you so much for watching, guys. It's been fun. And I'm going to see you next time that we continue our adventure. Goodbye! Wait, what happened? What happened? What did I do? Why is nothing happening? Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. Wait, did I hit the right button? I'm not sure. Maybe it's going to... Okay, seriously! What is happening? Well, that's embarrassing. Well, I don't know what to say. Does the loading screen work? Yeah, it works. This works. This works.